No. I think it's close to this one. Oh. I'm already dreading this. Just do it. Oh! That stink bug. That stink bug. Nope. Nope. It's weird because it still has like fruity hints to it. No. That's so wrong. No. I can't even get it just swallow. My mouth is like, no! It's literally like not wanting to go down my throat. It's almost like it's an actual stink bug. Oh, I hate you. Alright. Alright. Ugh. That's gross. That's so gross. I can still taste it. Yeah. Well, there's the... Disarm. Fuck! I literally, like, it wasn't there, and then as soon as I noticed it, it blew up. Ugh! I'm gonna have to click that. I'm gonna have to... Oh, that's annoying. What? Please tell me that you just saw that. I literally jumped and it was like... Just did a full-on, like, glitch. Like, that was not me. That was 100% the game. That's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. That was... Oh, I was lucky there. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I did not mean to stealth kick him off like that. Okay, why would I go all the way around this way when I can literally just go forward and then turn? Yeah, so I don't think I'd be able to do that because with iPhone they don't have the integration. So it's not connected. So I have to use Oh. I think that is why I couldn't go that direction. But yes, it's time for the shot of hot sauce. I feel like I'm going to regret this later, but oh well, here we go. Oh! It's not the initial, it's the kick after the fact. Oh. Yeah, it's the kick after. And it can only be on windows, doors, and light switches, right? Because I'm pretty sure I've checked them all in this house. On the light switches near the kitchen. Ah, shit! Oh my god! I did not expect this.
Stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker.
There's somebody's head just chilling in the floor. What the fuck? They put out a 30 gig update, but still have many glitches. I'm gonna climb up.
Roger that. White jacket. Confirmed.
Well, that would be all. Yes, apparently.
Whoa! Oh, fuck my life. Right? Like, I do that. I do that all the time. Like, oh yeah, kill the last guy, it's fine. Boom. Fucking goddamn all the time.
Beggar, not chooser.
Oh yeah, I gotta check the tat. How do I check it? Do I just check it in, like, my, my menu? Cyberware? Okay. Oh, that's great. Oh, it's saying mods unavailable. I can't change it. I gotta go to a River Dock to change it. That's too funny. What the? What the fuck? That was not supposed to happen.
Are you kidding? Are you alright?
Yeah,
Why does it look like I'm not wearing any pants?
don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
Snug as a glove. Feels like I've been wearing it a while.
Don't you think you have? You earned this jacket. And the Elder Calder's devotion.
Thanks, Bandit.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
Like, I'm literally not wearing pants right now. I just got up in front of everyone, not wearing pants. What the f- I literally got up there wearing this. This is the glitchiness. Oh, that's too good. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna be bleeding out very soon.
Okay, do you want me to try and come and get you?
It's too late. It's too late.
Okay, well, I'll come and try and get your banner at least. Oh, no.
No.
No, the inverted! No, the inverted! No! Yep, we gotta jump that way. Alright.
Ooh, this looks sketchy.
What? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? There was not a car there a minute ago. What the fuck? Why do I keep missing where I need to go? I'm just gonna look at it and I'm just gonna drive to it. Ah, yes, 'cause it's in the middle of the area with no roads. The nice part about this car too, though, is it can off-road a lot better than the others can. Oh, oh no! Oh no no no! Oh no, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Oh no! Oh no! How did I survive? How the fuck did I survive that?
Oh, there we go. I got a gold backpack, Guardian Angel.
Fuck yeah, there you go.
Damn right. That kind of worked out. Oh.
Oh! I didn't realize I could fall right off the map. What's up? Sorry, Zeon, I missed your hello, motherfucker. I was away from the computer at the moment. But welcome in. How's it going? Ignore that. What's up? Might take me a minute to get, like, into the swing of things, because I am a bit tired today. But yeah. Oh, playing some Hades. Oh, and I can't hear it. Making sure all my audio stuff is working properly. Alright.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
Oh damn. You died. Oh, you won, never mind. That is a very long clip. Alright, well. Yeah, I'm so out of it today. But yeah, we're playing some more Night Team 4 today. Doing some hacker tings. I don't. Oh, that's the one that I redeemed. No glasses. Oh, okay. I see. I don't care, Radiant software thing. Alright, so we have our our network intrusion training left. So that's where we're going to start today. And then after that, then we just have story-based stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna start. 'Cause I don't know right now. My brain is like so just like not here right now. This is gonna be a struggle bus, I think. But let's get started on some social engineering.
So you're the new recruit that got everyone talking? Good to finally meet you. Sergeant Wheeler recommended you for the network intrusion certification, and that's my specialty. My name is Agent Patricia Conway, and I'm here to show you the ropes. Don't mind Agent Dillon if he seems a little jumpy about this certification. He's just stressed out. He's taken a shine to you and he doesn't want to see you fail. And well, not all recruits make it through this one. So be sure to pay attention so we can get you certified and calm his nerves a bit. Got it? Good. We're focusing today on simple manipulation, one of the most powerful tools for any successful operative. I'll show you what you need to do to trick your target into performing actions that compromise their own security. To get them to open infected email attachments, give their passwords to fake login screens. You know, the good stuff. Now, if you want to be smart about this, read up on the reference material I've included on the topic before you go any further. But if you're true to your reputation, you'll probably just ignore that and jump right in.
Yeah.
Your choice. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, I already know what spear phishing is. And sorry, I'm a little in between streams. The one saying his mom just came in the house. Mariah's super nervous. He's going to say hi to her right now. No worries. But yeah, I already know what spear phishing is, and I know SET stands for Social Engineering Toolkit. I've never used it, but I know what it is. So.
Social engineering can play a key role in your hacking strategy. We'll start with some basic reconnaissance. Using the target's domain name, we'll crawl the web for all email addresses that we could use to launch an email phishing attack. Launch your social engineering toolkit located in your network intrusion menu. In the Spear Phishing Attack menu, build an email database for the domain niteteam4.com using the email crawler function. Follow the mission objectives closely to complete the task.
Gucci, let's go! Alright, we want to go network intrusion. Set. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Try and make sure my phone is on silente. We want to do a spear phishing attack, so we're going to do one. Spear phishing module allows you to craft email messages and send them to a large or small number of people with a attached file format malicious payloads. So we want to build an email database. We want to do an email crawler. Once you set up your email database, you can use one of the web crawlers to collect a large list of potential victims, or you can manually enter a specific email address you want to target. Email crawler uses Google, Bing, and many other databases to collect valid emails using the company's domain name. Niteteam4.com. Easy peasy. What's the next step?
You can also build a valid email list using a dictionary attack. This function crawls LinkedIn to gather all the target company's employees and then tests various email patterns to identify the company's naming convention. Once the initial valid email list is ready, the function adds the most common names to the database to increase your chances of success. Cool, right? This time, build your database targeting the Black Watchman. Don't forget to include the full company name, including the word "the" at the beginning. It's the details that make the agent, as they say. Do they say that? Is that a thing people say?
I don't know.
Anyway, get to work.
Alright. Network intrusion, social engineering toolkit. Let's do a spearfishing attack. We want to build an email database. Dictionary pattern. And then the Black Watchmen. Didn't really get to see the output of it. Hi, Freya. No.
Now that you know how to build a good email database, let's launch an attack. You've practiced loading the gun. Now it's time to fire it off and see if you can hit anything.
Time to pull the
Start
trigger.
by building a target list against the company Sunshade Corporation. Using the set options, create a Microsoft Word document with a reverse shell payload. This will infect your target with a backdoor, and it'll show up as a Turbine C2 card. Use a sales report as your email template. Once you launch the attack, give it some time, and soon enough, hopefully, an employee will open the email and get infected. I'm not going to guide you step by step. Instead, I want you to explore the module yourself. I'm hoping the more we advance the Academy, the more confident you'll become with your Stinger OS. During a mission with tools like the Hydra Terminal, you'll face the challenge of exploring unknown modules, especially when you're in the dark web. So
Dark
might as well
web.
take the training wheels off now. Good luck.
I mean, I have made reverse shell payloads before. I have done that before. Let's do a dictionary pattern. Sunshade Corp. Create a file format. We want Microsoft Word, which is a 1. We're going to create a payload. We want reverse shell. And we're going to craft it. We're going to craft a sales report. Enter subject email. Who do we want to send it to again? Craft a sales report, then launch the attack. Okay. We didn't get a an email address. Why is it not counting as a crafted report? Payload. Yeah, it's ready. Craft email template. We want to craft a sales report. Enter email. Oh, email subject. I am. Ugh. I was not reading that right. Sales report. Enter alias. Company or individual. What's the name? Sunshade Corp. Okay. Sunshade Corp. Yes, we are.
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
And
Connection
we got
completed.
Leon's computer. Alright, back to the certification. Get out of it now? Get out of what?
Okay, so next I'm going to teach you a little wayfinding. Getting inside an enemy network is just step one. You need to know what to do when you get there. There are
Yeah, we do.
multiple ways to map out the area, but if you're dealing with a Windows network, WMI is the go-to. The Windows
Truth.
management instrumentation is a protocol designed to help administrators connect, organize, and monitor devices on their network. And as I'm sure you know by now, what's helpful for a network admin is also useful for us.
No, Leon's
Practice it
computer.
yourself. Get
But I
digging.
mean, how do you know I'm not already in your computer? I'm pretty sure you've trusted anything I've ever sent you.
The WMI module is pretty straightforward, similar to what you encounter with the OSINT commands like sfuzzer. When you get inside a network, we can scan public paths, shared drives, and
Exactly,
servers that
there's no
broadcast
point
to
in
the network
hacking you.
to learn their identity and location. Let's start by opening
I
your
don't wanna
WMI
see your
scanner
prawn.
module in the information gathering menu and type the command
Not my type of
to grab
prawn.
the network information.
Alright, let's do... Yeah, where was it? Information gathering, WMI scanner.
Information gathering module initiated.
Are we still on Leon's computer right now?
Turbine C2 registry
Yeah, we are. Okay.
initiated.
Oops. Alright. Net scan 134 19 222 130. What? Whoa. That's not good. We also found a user though. Jay Valenti. Their IT support. Wonder if we're gonna hack into their name.
Each network path you find with NetScan is running a technology. We use the fingerprinting command to identify a technology signature for an external network. In the WMI module, this command is called
Dig.
Type dig followed by a network path to see what technology is running underneath. Your objective is to find the technology IBM Watson on the Sunshade Corporation network.
Maybe he's in the process of having the other person. I don't know what you're referring to. My mind is drawing a blank.
Information gathering module initiated.
Net scan 134 19 22 130. Can you tell that I type in IP addresses a lot? I'm just like Wait, so we want to dig ERP Active Directory. Okay. IT mainframe. There we go. IBM Watson. Or it's not saying it's vulnerable though. Not worth it. Here's a weird joker. Okay.
Nice! You're doing very well, but I gotta say, this last stage may be a bit difficult. You'll now combine the information gathered via the WMI scanner with the password attack module.
Ooh.
In short, you'll start
Time
by
for
finding
some
the
more
URL
Johnny Ripper,
for
boy.
Sunshade Corporation's email server. You will then use your WMI scanner to identify a valid username. This username is likely to exist on the company's mail server, payroll, internet, etc. Following this logic, you will use the password attack module to target the user account on the mail server. Got it? Lots of steps here, so take your time. Combining information from various tools is a skill you must develop if you want to be a better agent, like yours truly.
Alright.
Information gathering module.
Oh wait, wrong one.
initiated.
Wrong one. We want this one.
Information gathering module initiated.
sfuzzer sunshadecorp.com. Oh yeah. Let's do 15. See if we can find the mail server with 15 seconds. Nope. Okay. Let's try 60. We'll just go full 60. What is going on? Oh, this is actually from Cyberpunk, I think. There we go. Okay. We'll just let that run then, I guess. So we need WMI scanner.
Initiated.
We already know that it's J Valentini, but we gotta run it again. J Valentini. Excuse me. Now let's do a password attack.
Password attack and intrusion module initiated.
Yeah, that one's done. Cool. Okay, so we need to know the path. So we've got IT support user J Valenti. See $. Username is J Valenti. Or was it the IP address that we needed to do? I forget. Wrong host or username. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't the IP. ITS support. Oh, do you know what it was? I forgot user. User. J Valenti. What? Say what? What am I doing wrong here? Oh no, we're supposed to be doing Mail Sunshade Corp. Derp, never mind. Never mind.
No.
No. She wasn't ready.
She wasn't ready.
Awaiting variables to launch.
Shut up, Zia.
Attack.
I love that. I love saying that. Whenever like something goes wrong, I'm like, no, she wasn't ready. At least around this time. Yeah, I remembered to open up chatbot.
Password
There we go.
successfully compromised.
Password is raccoon, which also like seeing all the trailers for the new Resident Evil movie, I'm actually getting really excited for it. I wasn't like as excited at first because I was like, I like the originals, but I also like Robbie ML, so I'm gonna go see it. And I didn't say the password. You're right. And I'll probably need it for the next thing. I mean, I remember what it is, but it'll be easier just to save it. And I'm realizing, bet you any money, the username. This is literally all references to Resident Evil, because Umbrella Corp, no, Sunshade Corp, J Valenti, Jill Valentine. Password Raccoon City.
Password successfully compromised.
Like, bet. Certification granted. Alright, we're doing an AD attack. Okay.
Notice how Agent Dylan seems a little more confident?
Oh, 100%,
That's
Sion,
because he's
100%,
watching
100%.
your quick progress, and so am I. Keep up the good work and you'll soon be certified. Now let me introduce
Certified.
you to another key network component.
Badass.
Active Directory. It's a great resource by itself, but quickly becomes lethal when combined with your other Stinger OS tools. I'll let our newly emboldened Agent Dylan explain the details.
I heard the new Resident Evil movie wasn't that good, to be honest, but we'll have to see. Honestly, like, I don't expect it to be. And, like, I'm kind of annoyed because I thought it was being advertised for, like, the past month as a TV series for, like, Netflix or something. And then, like, within the past 2 weeks, I was hearing, like, that it was a movie, and I was like, wait, what? I thought it was supposed to be a new series. And I was like, honestly, I would much rather watch a Resident Evil series than a movie. Because I think that they could do so much better with a Resident Evil series than just like a movie series. I think they could like really delve into the actual like video game characters better. Because I don't know if this is supposed to be based off of the video games or not. I honestly haven't looked much into it. But yeah, so I don't know how close it is to any of like the games or anything. As far as I can tell from the snippets I've seen from the trailer, because I honestly haven't watched the full trailer either. From what I've seen, it looks like it's like a group of people coming to Raccoon City at like the brink of it starting. So I don't know if it's maybe supposed to be a part of the original movies, but like a different group of people. Like, I don't know. So I'm interested in at least checking it out. I will watch it. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We will see.
Companies largely based on Microsoft Windows networks will centralize their employees' account information in a service called the Active Directory. It's a key component in management and operations for any large business.
Yep.
Therefore, it's a highly valuable asset for us. An Active Directory always has a WMI signature. You know
it's
what
adapted
to do,
from
right?
Resident Evil 2. So
Yeah,
yes,
you got
okay.
it.
Okay.
Launch a WMI scanner and hit up the Active Directory server using the dig command.
Network disconnected.
Disconnected.
Turbine C2 registry. Connection completed. Information gathering module initiated.
Part of me feels like I should go back and like play all the original Resident Evil games, but like I'm not really into horror games, so I don't know if I want to. Probably the only movie series actually pertaining to the games other than just the characters' names and storyline snippets. There was an animated one that came out, and I know it had more of the game characters, but I can't remember if it was related to any of the games themselves. No, I have not played a single Resident Evil game in my life. I've only ever watched the movie series. So, which I know is like a huge sin because like they're not good compared to the games and stuff like that. But I don't have anything to base it on. So I enjoy the movies, but I also mostly enjoy them because of the actors in it. They have some of my favorite celebrities in it. So I've always enjoyed them for that. And like I like to enjoy movies for what they are. So the whole controls are horrendous. You go front and back easily, but go right or left, you just turn the character. Is brutal. So yeah, and that's the thing. Part of me like doesn't really want to go back and play older games just because of the horrible controls. But yeah, is what it is. So it wants us to do a dig on ERP. Dig on ERP. ERP, not EPT. Jesus, I can't type today. Active Directory. Yeah, I'm sure the stories were good. I just like I didn't have the systems for it back in the day, so I never got into them. And now I'm just like I don't really care for horror games, so I'm not gonna play them.
Now that you know the location of the Active Directory server, we can connect to it. Select and copy the Active Directory path in your WMI scanner using Control-C on your keyboard. Open the Active Directory module in the Information Gathering menu and paste the path of the server by using Control-V. Just so you know, many modules let you copy-paste key info like technology names, paths, etc. Who knew that Control-C and Control-V would be so deadly in cyber warfare?
Wow, first game came out 25 years ago? Holy crap. Who would have thunk it?
Information gathering module.
Ma'am.
Initiated.
Thank you. Enter target host. So I'm assuming this is the IP address. No. Okay. So then we're clearly going to just do ERP. What's up, Original God? I do have it in my Steam list to get eventually. Is it very like command line hack based? Cause yeah, I like to I'm liking it because it is helping me improve with my just like typing quickly in command line. Because I tend to make many typos, as you can see. And always helpful. This one's quite GUI based to a degree, so it's not fully command line. There could be way more command line in this, but yeah, it's a nice mix, I find.
In the last certification, we used information on the WMI
Can program
scanner to
actual
identify a
programs,
username,
botnets,
then
virus,
used
it's a
it for a
program
password
type.
attack on
Oh,
the
sweet,
mail
yeah.
server.
I'll definitely have to check that out.
This time around,
That
we're
does
going
sound
to do
fun.
something similar, but with a different goal in mind. We're after the ERP, or Enterprise Resource Planning mainframe, a central server that manages critical business processes and activities. Using the Active Directory registry, find the account for the company's server administrator. Once you have the username, launch a password attack on the IT mainframe.
Alright, so we're already in his thing. We want the IT admin's username. So go to IT, users. Yeah, so B Chambers is the network administrator. Okay, so we want a... where was it? Here. Password attack.
Password attack and intrusion module initiated.
Uses actual language called Grace Script. Oh, is that an actual language? I've actually never heard of that before. Okay, so we want to do ERP. I think that's the correct area that we want. It's dope, steep learning curve, but real good. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. Let me see. Store. It said it's called Gray Hack. Gray Hack. I'm assuming it's on Steam. Or is it only available elsewhere? Because it's not popping up in Steam. Because the games that I do currently have right now are... Oh, okay, spelled with an E, okay. Are Hacknet, Roguebit, TIS 1000, Untrusted, and then Nite Team 4. Those are the ones that I currently have. Okay. I will add that to my wish list. And I'll probably get it at some point and play it on stream, because that does look really interesting. I like the games that are based off of, like, real things and actually, like, can practice stuff. Because I need to improve on some of my skills. B. Chambers.
Target acquired.
Alright, we're going to do a John the
Awaiting
Ripper.
variables to launch attack launched.
Yeah, some of the games that I have I probably won't play on stream, like TIS 100. I don't know if I will. Because that one is like assembly code language, which I don't know if I really want to do that on stream, but we'll see. Certification granted. Man in the middle attacks.
Things are going to get challenging quickly, so just stay calm, follow the instructions, and try not screw anything up as we dive into signal interception. There's a lot to learn about the act of spying on someone else's communication and network activity, so I've created an entire training course around it. But for now,
okay,
let's
sweet.
just get the basics down.
Yeah, I got this game like 2 years ago, but at the time I didn't have a working PC. I only had my MacBook Pro, so it was able to handle it, but it like just barely. And I was in the middle of school too, so I didn't have a lot of time to play. So I kind of like left it for a while, and now that I have a full-time job, I kind of want to get back to it.
On a
so
network is much easier than you'd think. Our man-in-the-middle module is based on various technologies you may have heard of before, like EtherCap and Wireshark. We want to put ourselves between a user and a router or another.
Yeah, I have
device that carry
Hacknet,
network
but
traffic.
I haven't.
All we
I don't
need
have
for a
uplink.
successful man-in-the-middle attack is an active Turbine C2 card connection and a valid victim IP. I've added Dialog's VPN in your inventory so you can connect to their network.
Ma'am, what
the
are you doing?
Man-in-the-middle module is the second icon at the bottom of your screen. Open it and select an ARP.
There you go.
poisoning
Added to the
attack.
list.
On the left
I
side,
appreciate these
choose the following
recommendations.
Victim IP 192.168.1.66. On the right side, use the company router's IP 192.168.1.1. Once you're in, use the URL snapper to see the network activity and wait for an important URL to show up.
Uplink started all the hacker games, like Dial-Up era. Oh, nice. Dial-Up. Oh, I don't miss that. Alright, connect to the turbine.
Turbine C2 registry. Connection completed.
Alright, open the man in the middle. Where's man in the middle? Oh, no, it's network intrusion. I was looking for the full word. We want to do what? ARP poison, okay. Scan for some hosts. Let's poison the ARP tables. Alright, so who's our victim? I wasn't really paying attention, so I actually have to look. If I actually raid the developers, it's on the website. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, like this one was supposedly created with like military cyber people, giving them information on how this stuff actually works, and like they actually did the research. Like everything so far is accurate. So scan for hosts and select 66. Okay, it's the second last one for the victim. And then for the router, start listening. And then launch the URL snapper.
Network intrusion module initiated.
They went to some interesting websites.
Another way to deploy a man-in-the-middle attack is through LLMNR poisoning. It can intercept password hashes. Not actual plain text passwords, but the encrypted versions. Launch an LLMNR poisoning using the following IP for the victim: 192.168.11.1.144, and the same IP for the router: 192.168.1.1.1.
There's a password hash using the packet sniffer. Okay.
You will intercept the password hash using the packet sniffer.
Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of that. Alright, so we want to use... I thought it said... Oh, okay, you have to do a full scan, never mind. I was like, I thought it said 11, like 11 dot, It did say... hack into intranet dialogue.net. Oh, okay.
Information gathering module initiated.
I mean, it would help if I spelled it right. Dialogue, not dialogue. Only on route. Okay. Interesting, okay. While connected support, hack into the intranet. What's our next step then? Because it's not showing us the IP address that we need. Yeah, invalid routing configuration, because it's not the right one that we need. We're not seeing it here.
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
No.
Turbine
no,
C2 registry initiated. Information gathering module initiated.
Let's try this. I don't think this is what we need, but let's see. No. Okay.
Information gathering module initiated.
Intranet, dialogue.net. Okay. So we need to... It's got a weak server.
Information gathering module initiated.
Was it Akamai? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Akamai. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Fox Acid server connection initiated.
Okay, delivery. So what do we need? TCP/IP, exploit, HTTP request. No refritter, header, suit header. True domain. Content spoofing, maybe? Intranet.dialogue.net. Target technology. Is Akamai. Target port was 443. The only thing I don't know is if this is the right thing. I don't think we want content spoofing. Oh yeah, exploit to use content spoofing. Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Fox Acid attack launched. Fox Acid attack successful.
Sweet, we're in.
Connection completed.
Alright, now that we're in, now we can switch back to... Okay, let's close this. Let's close this. Could probably close that now. We can close that. So let's go back to man in the middle. LLMNR poisoning. There we go. We want to connect to IT with the router. Start listening. We want to get a packet sniffer.
Intrusion module initiated.
Let's get some password hashes. Come on, password hashes. Let's go. Gib. There we go. Travis Keenan. Tells me to save it, but it doesn't let me save it. Hey, Freya.
The learning curve for the certification is rather steep, so grab your cleats and let's get climbing. We're going to combine 3 modules: the man in the middle, Active Directory, and the password attack. You'll be fine, just don't look
Careful
down.
with your claws.
First, intercept the password hash. I'll give you the IPs again. For the victim, it's 192.168.11.144. And for the router, it's 192.168.1.1. After that, get in their Active Directory and look for their password policies. As the final step, launch the password attack module using the hash mode. Fill out the company password policies and crack the password. See you at the peak, and good luck.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so we're already in the intranet. We need to find their Active Directory.
Information gathering module.
So we want to do a net scan on 87.114.98.77. Alright, so we got their 80. Alright. No, we want information gathering. Connect to their AD.
Initiated.
Alright, so we're gonna go ERP dialog 80. We want to find their password policies. So we're gonna go into their CN policies, OU passwords. So it uses NTLM encryption, requires numbers and symbols. Open the password attack module.
Password attack and intrusion module initiated.
Alright, so the target is going to be oh wait, no, we're doing a hashtag, so we don't need a target. Copy the hash you found. No, I closed that. Alright, we're gonna have to do that again.
Network intrusion
because it didn't let me. It
initiated.
didn't let me save it. So, or did it? Okay.
Information gathering module initiated.
I think it did let me save it. Add to case file. Password attack. No. Yeah, but that's not the right thing, I don't think. Because that just brings me to the AD.
Module initiated.
I need... It was... The, It was the hash from in here, and this one didn't give me the ability to add it, which was kind of annoying. So I gotta wait for it to pop back up again. Come on, hash. Come on, hash. Standard query. Search query, Apache bad gateway. Watch it not load properly for me now. Come on, packet sniffer. You can give me the right password. I know you can do it. Why are you not wanting to work?
Network intrusion module initiated.
See if it works this time. At least it's going. There we go. That's the hash we wanted. Copy that. There we go. Invalid hash. I think it's because I need to do the full thing. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, I have to do the full thing because of how this works. Come on. Select it all, delete it. There we go.
Target acquired. Awaiting variables to launch attack.
Information you found in the network's active directory. Okay. So it requires numbers and symbols. Requires at least one number, one symbol. And we want to use NTLM rainbow table. Yeah. Okay. Do.
Attack launched. Password
Boom!
successfully compromised.
Excelsior. Noise. Alright, air crack.
Okay, not too shabby. See, as long as you keep a level head, you can get through new challenges. So keep it up. But let's not rest on our laurels quite yet. Still more work to be done first. We'll continue with signal interception of Wi-Fi networks, and then move on to other type of intrusion using wireless devices. Ready when you are.
Okay.
It's time to go wireless. Enough with all these tangled cables. Let's connect to the
I've
Wi-Fi.
done air crack before
The
too.
module you'll want to use for this is called AirCrack, located in your information gathering menu. The first thing we'll do is simply scan the area and download Wi-Fi hotspot log files. Start with the command arrow-dump, which gives you all the active Wi-Fi signatures accessible from the VPN location. The handshake command runs a sniffer on all network activity, cracks it, and downloads the latest activity.
Alright, let's start. Okay, so we're already connected to their...
Turbine C2 registry. Initiate connection completed.
Oh no, we want to be on their support one.
Turbine C2 connection completed.
Alright. Let's use air crack.
Information gathering module initiated.
Arrow dump, and then I assume, oh, I guess we don't need anything. Okay, I assumed we needed to add in the IP address, but okay. So we've got 2 MAC addresses for internal and guest. This one has it's password protected. This one is not. So yeah, we want to do a handshake command on the internal's MAC address. So first, let's copy that. Or was it on here? Yeah. Handshake. Hacking the passcode for target. Blah 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 blah. Downloading the data. Ooh, these are all the devices connected. Nice. On the handshake on the guest Mac, okay. Lots of addresses. Nice.
When you triangulate the data from multiple Wi-Fi networks, you get a data set that can help you identify a target's activity, when they come to the office, when they leave, etc. Using XKeyscore, scan ID and records for Dialogue employee Wayne Spalder. Download all the Wi-Fi data in AirCrack and use Wayne's schedule to find a matching pattern. Every time Wayne's cell phone scanned a Wi-Fi network, it left its signature at the same time and date Wayne was in the vicinity. Even if your cell phone doesn't connect to a network, just having it open and scanning the area for valid Wi-Fi is enough to be tracked.
True.
We use that to find Wayne's phone and access it. Scary, right? Makes you wish you still had a pager.
Alright, so where was XKeyscore again? There we go.
XKeyscore forensics initiated.
Actually, let's open it in here.
XKeyscore forensics initiated.
No, it's not wanting to do it. Okay. There we go.
XKeyscore forensics initiated.
It doesn't want to stay open. Okay, whatever. using the IDs and records to retrieve documents. So, looking at this.
Score forensics initiated.
IDs and records. His schedule. Find the phone that matches the schedule using aircrack. Okay. So he's in at 10, out at 6. In at 10, out at 6. Okay, so he's in at 10. So it's gonna be that one.
Network intrusion module initiated.
Boom, 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 boom! Add that to the case file. Back to certification.
You're in! Well done! Let's take a break and just review some of our past modules. Inspect his cell phone for any clues that could be used to gain access to this account. Wayne is at the office right now. Since we compromised his phone, you can use it to infiltrate the Dialogue network. In the cell phone interface, you have a hotspot connection, so this works the same as a Turbine C2 card.
Ooh.
Just click on it to activate it. I've hidden a test file somewhere for you to find. Good luck!
Alright. Personal hotspot.
Connection completed.
The phone CID backdoor module can establish a temporary connection between the smartphone and the Stinger OS will act as VPN remote access.
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
Okay, I thought that would have been the right one, but I guess not. So we want to go back to this, go back to the notes. Hello there, agent. Here are the currencies for your next task. URL, temp, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so then we'll go to file browser. Our target is temp 0451 dot dialogue.net. Username and password, we got wasp as the username and exclamation mark net rusion. We are in. Haha! Wasp, click here, download me, download the text file. We completed it. We completed it. And now we are officially level 3. Got a new avatar. This one's fancier. Equip it. Equip it. So we're almost done our certifications. Almost done our certifications. Noise. We've got the news stream live.
You made it. Final step here, Agent. I doubt Dylan will say so, but I'd bet he's mighty proud of you right now. So let's show him what you're made of with a full simulation scenario. We used this before in the early test phases of the Stinger OS, and it stumped a lot of good agents. But I doubt you'll have the same difficulties. So prove me right, and earn your network intrusion certification. Oh, and when it's over, do yourself a favor and check on the bounties. Our partner agencies are always eager to work with qualified agents like you.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm gonna be your wingman in this real-life scenario, but outside some objectives I can point you towards, you'll be on your own. This'll test everything you've learned so far. External
Exciting.
network attacks, intrusion, drone satellites, cell phone attacks, you name it, it's here. Ready? A group of hackers is targeting a journalist named Laura Walker, and we want to get to her before they do. Let's start by getting into New Stream Live's network.
Targeting journalist Laura Walker. We want to get to her before they do. Let's start getting into news stream lives and network. All right. Alright, let's do this. Let's get started.
Network
Find an
disconnected.
entry point. Okay. Alright, well first let's
Information gathering module
do an
initiated.
fuzzer on newsstreamlive.ca. Let's do it for 60 seconds. Let's also do an OSINT scan actually as well. Well, let's run
Information
both of them at the same
gathering
time.
module Initiated.
Apparently we got it. I guess the extranet is what we want.
Information gathering module initiated.
So let's fingerprint extranet dot newsstreamlive.ca. Are any of these services going to be vulnerable? Yep, SharePoint. Alright. Alright, so let's go back to our information gathering. Go to our exploit
Information
database.
gathering module initiated.
Search exploit SharePoint dash 2007. We've done it before, but we obviously want to have our information here. So then we're going to go to our Fox Acid server.
Acid server connection
Delivery.
initiated.
We are doing a TCP IP with a SOAP request. And we're going to do an after midnight rootkit. Target URL was extranet dot newsstreamlive.ca. Target technology was SharePoint 2007. Target port, that was 8082. 8082. Alright, let's go!
Acid attack launched.
Let go!
Fox acid attack
In.
successful.
Connecting.
Connection completed.
I actually thought there was gonna be more steps to this. I thought it was gonna be like using everything. That was using like 4 things. That was so easy. I need the easy button. I guess we're doing more stuff now.
Done.
That
Now
makes
we're
sense.
in, let's gather data. See if there are any Newsstream Live internal servers.
Yeah!
And their current location.
Thanks, Sion. Alright, so gather data, see if there's any Newsstream Live internal servers that could give us info on Laura Walker, her coworkers, and her current location. Okay, so he wants us to do an X-score. Dig out information of their employees. So we need to do a scan of the network.
Information gathering module
So
initiated.
let's try this. Nope, no Wi-Fi. Okay.
Information
W.
gathering module initiated.
Scan the network and dig out information about their employees. So that's clearly giving us the hint, I believe, to do this. Find out some locations. Employee registry, okay, so we want to dig into that. Dig the server Admin, employee registry. Okay, tab does work in here. Yes.
X key score forensics.
All right, so we've got new
initiated.
entities unlocked. All right, so obviously we don't need these. All right, so let's do new stream, Laura Walker, into about the cruise car disappearance. Let's try Andy Hathaway. Let's see what we can find. Her ID card. Gonna add it to the case. I'm gonna add all these to the case file just to be safe. Camera crew ID.
Wow, you're doing great. I'm looking at the evidence you just found.
Yeah.
She shares the same company vehicle records as the cameraman, and it's been checked out a half hour ago. I think we got a serious lead here. Let me activate some of Ottawa City's data infrastructure in X key score so you can investigate further. Look at the service entities and see if one of them can help us out.
Okay, so we got traveling chatter and we've got some Ottawa information here. Let's add that to our case. So let's get rid of Newsstream Live. We'll keep both of them in. Let's check CCT. Or actually, let's keep IDs on there. Oh, hold on, it didn't go in. No, it didn't go in. What? Oh! Because these are gonna cost more. Or maybe not. Interesting. Because these have a higher shield. Yeah, we can't get... Oh, we can get a couple of these in. Okay. Let's try this. It's probably going to be the airport realistically, is my guess. Let's get rid of that. Let's go airport. No relations. Shit, okay. Okay, so it definitely doesn't have anything to do with the airport then, I guess. Which I think we were on the right path with this. Partials, so yeah, we're getting something with that, which we knew about. think of is maybe have this other information. Let's look at what we've found in our documents. No. Creepy looking dude. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Clicked on the wrong things. Okay, let's look at their thing. CA 191 data feed for updates.
X key score forensics initiated.
This isn't gonna give us anything because we didn't throw in a person. Just throwing these random people that I don't know who the heck they are, and just see what we get. I don't know what ER is. Like, what's ER? ER registration. I have no idea what that is. Just gotta try all these combinations, because I don't know. Well, I guess we want to know the target, so our target is Laura. Nope, okay. That's not what I meant to do. Cancel it. Now. Partial. Okay, so CCTV. Airport ATC. We're getting partial records. No relations. What if we try Andy Hadaway again with this? Because we're going to get partial again with this, which doesn't help us. Oh, now we got it. Thought I tried this already, but I guess not. So we currently have a longitude and latitude now. So now we can use the satellite view and locate them.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
All right, let's see what our things were again. I can't copy and paste that. Give me a moment while I grab myself a piece of paper and a pen. Alright. Actually, rather than writing it down manually, I'm just gonna use chat. So lat is 45, 3210. Longitude is -75 8333. Alright, let's do this.
Drone and
Latitude
imagery intelligence. Active.
45 3210. Longitude is -75.8333. Deploying satellite imagery. Device and vehicle tracking enabled. So we want to track the target's car. Okay, so we need
X key score forensics initiated.
we need the license plate, which is NSL01.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
01. Probably can't. Scan wireless signatures.
Smart billboards.
Bam!
It's gonna be fun. Gotta say, unsecured civilian technology is an invaluable asset. You don't follow, eh? Let me explain. You know the big billboards everywhere in a city? Well, these advertising people use technology to know how efficient they are. Each of them are configured with short-range scanners that looks for cell phone Wi-Fi signatures. You should know this already, but your cell phone is constantly looking for known Wi-Fi so it can automatically connect you.
True that.
That's why you can walk in your home and don't have to manually activate your Wi-Fi. Well, these billboards are listening to the specific network activity from your cell phone. Since all cell phones carry a unique signature, they can know how many unique devices have passed in front of their billboard. Now, let me show you how powerful such technology can be. First, we will hook ourselves into the Triumph Media Smart Billboard data feed, so we can track this real-time information. You already know the steps. Scan their network, investigate potential vulnerabilities, and deploy after midnight so we can get access to their internal network. Their main domain is triummedia.com. I won't hold your hand this time. It's time to
Wait,
show
what?
you what you learned.
I'm very confused. What do you mean giving everyone your address there?
Smart billboards. That's gonna be fun. Gotta say,
I mean, I think it wants us to hack into this. S fuzzer media. Oh, it's for the game. Because I can't copy and paste this from this picture, so it's easier to do that.
Drone and imagery intelligence
Triumph
active.
Media. Okay, I'm just like in the middle of the game, so I was like, I don't know what's going on, sir. No, we don't want to exploit database yet. Host fingerprint is what we're gonna want. Damn. We're gonna lose it.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
We're gonna lose it. Okay, well, first we're gonna wanna before we start tracking it again, let's do fingerprint. Let's just try webmail, triummedia.com, because webmail can often have vulnerabilities in it. Nope. Oh, I just realized we're supposed to go back to the certification already. Whoops.
You
See those billboards around the city? They're called smart billboards. They're packed with Wi-Fi scanners to identify how many people pass in front of them, so they can charge the advertisers more money at busy intersections. Makes sense, right? But it also means we can hack the company that manages the billboards and use the data to triangulate Laura Walker's cell phone. Let's hope we can get to her in time.
Alright, so we need to use OSINT scan. OSINT scan triummedia.com. Oh yeah, we need to specify where and how deep. We got the boards. All right. Fingerprint API billboard.triummedia.com. Lots of services. All right. Search, exploit. What was the name of it? Media server dash 3.0.1, I believe it was. Yeah. All right, let's. Do we still have Fox Acid open?
Fox Acid server connection initiated.
All right. Delivery. We want UDP. Makes sense. Segmentation fault. Rootkit after midnight. Target URL. API.billboard.triummedia.com. Target technology was media server dash 3.0.1. Target port. What was our target port? No, close that for now. We don't need that open. We can close that one, I think. Here it is. 1935.
Fox Acid attack launched. Fox
Nice
Acid
job.
attack
Now,
successful.
activate the VPN and go back to our satellite feed.
Activate
Connection
Start the
VPN.
tracking
completed.
again. Hopefully they haven't left the area.
Go back.
Drone and imagery intelligence
Track it.
active.
We now have each billboard data feed in real time. When she gets in proximity of one of the smart billboards, click it so we get a snapshot of the active Wi-Fi data.
Alright. Where them billboards at?
Good job! What you see here is the downloaded data from the billboard. It shows all unique cell phone signatures detected at the exact moment she was in the area. That's a lot of data, and sadly it won't help us pinpoint her exact cell phone's unique identification. Let's hit the smart billboard a second time. Do you see where we're going with
Now
this?
we've only got 4
What we have
comments.
here is the unique signature found in both locations.
Yep.
As you can see, we drastically narrowed the list. These duplicates are her and some of the cars following her. Hit it another time.
Music's getting intense.
Job's done, mate.
Got it.
Just connect to that cell phone and see what you can find. I'll let you finish the report for Wheeler. It was nice working with you.
Network intrusion module initiated.
Alright, so we have the MAC address.
Drone and imagery intelligence. Network intrusion
Okay,
module
so I was able to click on it. Sweet.
initiated.
Start intrusion. Add this to the case file. Activate the microphone and hear what's happening in the car. Okay. Where's the microphone thingy? Oh, it's literally over here.
Make chihuahua tuxedos.
What is that? What the hell is going on?
Something's wrong with the car. Hold on, I'm pulling over.
We did it!
The engine just died.
We are officially done all of our academy training. So now we can do bounties, we can do open world, and we can do story mode. I think let's go with our story. Let's go back and we'll do chapter 2 of Operation Castle Ivy. But before we start that, I'm gonna take a brief break, run an ad, and be back in a couple of minutes. So do not go anywhere.
Are you kidding? Are you alright?
Yeah,
Why does it look like I'm not wearing any pants?
don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
Snug as a glove. Feels like I've been wearing it a while.
Don't you think you have? You earned this jacket. And the Elder Calvin's devotion.
Thanks, Penny.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
Like, I'm literally not wearing pants right now. I just got up in front of everyone, not wearing pants. What the f- I literally got up there wearing this. This is the glitchiness. Oh, that's too good. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, right up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Those decoys are like a godsend. Like holy crap. So is it your ultimate that basically like does multiple of them?
Right now, I'll talk to you when I'm done.
Oh my god, you fucking won it! No way! GG, oh my god. I totally helped, guys! I can't believe that. Wow. You definitely clinched that. You clinched that at the end.
Wow.
Survival time 5 minutes 31 seconds. And it can only be on windows, doors, and light switches, right? Because I'm pretty sure I've checked them all in this house. On the light switches near the kitchen. Ah, shit! Oh my god! I did not expect that. Oh my god.
Oh, there we go. I got a gold backpack, Guardian Angel.
Okay, there you go.
Damn right. That kind of worked out. Oh.
Oh! I didn't realize I could fall right off the map.
Idiot.
I didn't realize it was the edge of the map. I guess blue means no map.
Pick you up. God damn it! I can't even get to you, man. I'm sorry.
I don't care.
I'm in wall.
But yes, it's time for the shot of hot sauce. I feel like I'm going to regret this later, but oh well. Here we go. Oh. It's not the initial, it's the kick after the fact. Oh. Yeah, it's the kick after. Why do I keep missing where I need to go? I'm just gonna look at it and I'm just gonna drive to it. Ah yes, 'cause it's in the the area with no roads. The nice part about this car too, though, is it can off-road a lot better than the others can. Oh no! Oh no no no! Oh no! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Oh no! Oh no! How did I survive? How the fuck did I survive that? I think it's close to this one. Oh. I'm already dreading this. Just do it. Oh! That stink bug. That stink bug. Nope. Nope. It's weird because it still has like fruity hints to it. No. That's so wrong. No. I can't even get it to swallow. My mouth is like, no! It's literally like not wanting to go down my throat. It's almost like it's an actual stink bug. Oh, I hate you. Alright. Alright. Ugh. That's gross. That's so gross. I can still taste it. Yeah. Well, there's the... What the fuck? There was not a car there a minute ago. What the fuck? That's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. That was... Oh, I was lucky there. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I did not mean to stealth kick him off like that.
Alright, I'm gonna be bleeding out very soon.
Okay, do you want me to try and come and get you?
It's too late. It's too late.
Okay, well, okay. I'm back. Yeah, so I just made a fun discovery. There's 2 screens to this game. It gives you, when you have 2 monitors, it gives you the second monitor. Left gone? What? I'm very confused. Did I forget something? Or are you saying that you left and you're gone? But yeah, I just found out that when I have dual monitors, it opens up a second screen that I can spread out all these tabs in. So if I was playing this, I could easily have like them all separated so that way I don't have to constantly click back open to open them, kind of thing. Obviously I can't do that while streaming, but if I was playing this game without streaming, I can do that, which is pretty cool. But yeah, let's get started.
Things just got a whole more complicated.
Oh.
The blood dev leak is bad news, but it looks like our arsenal wasn't the only one compromised. The main intelligence directorate of the Russian Federation, also known as GRU, confirmed UNI 74455.dll as one of their projects. Well, not exactly confirmed, but I'll spare you the details. GRU agreed to help us on this case, and they've shared the identity of a suspect, Nathan Lightman. He's likely the owner of that computer you infiltrated. We've pulled his financial information, IDs, and records, and uploaded it to your X key score. Your mission objectives are: investigate Nathan Lightman's IDs and records and financial transactions, access his cell phone and analyze his recent activities, identify the details of Lightman's acquisition of military-grade malware.
Okay. Let's do this. We have a negative reputation with the GRU, so this could help us.
I've uploaded the Russian intel on Nathan Lightman to your X key score. Let's try to figure out his phone's MAC address so we can use the CID backdoor module to get in.
Okay.
Wonder if we'll find a phone call with Alexei Navalny or something that explains why GRU has all this information on Lightman already.
Close all this stuff from training because we don't need it open. Alright. So we're gonna do X key score.
Forensics initiated.
Alright, so throw these in. Financial transactions, IDs, and records. Let's see what we can find. Okay. So this might have had his... Yes, this does have his MAC address, okay. So we got that.
Network intrusion module
MAC
initiated.
address C09030 F6 C2 7C. The vendor is Samsung. Alright, we're gonna add that to the case file. Find suspicious online activity. No Wi-Fi. Device information. Yeah, we don't need any more of that. Notes, trade info.
Well, no Progress Party membership card, but that's a Monero wallet ID. However, I'm not sure about that node ID.
Node ID. Ooh, track down any of his online connections. Endpoint. Okay, so we've got an endpoint. So let's do some
gathering module
some mapping here. Let's just hide that there so we can do some mapping. Alright, let's do an S-fuzzer on tree. Oh, wait, no, I can't do S-fuzzer on this. I have to do OSINT scan. Oh, wait, no, we already know the thing, so we don't need DNS host mapping. We need fingerprinting.
Information gathering module
We need to fingerprint. So fingerprint trade dot crypt net dot auction. Nothing. Okay. Maybe we do need to fingerprint then.
Information gathering module initiated.
Let's do. Let's try an S-fuzzer on the domain. Cryptnet.auction. It'd help if I spelled it right too. Or I did spell it right. That just looks like a really weird word right now. T60. So you should at least be able to find trade. But we'll see if anything else pops up. Yeah, there's trade. What else can we do? What else can we do?
Information gathering module initiated. Turbine C2 registry initiated.
We don't
Network
need, yeah, we
disconnected.
don't need that open. Let's open up this one.
Completed.
Because that's at least the right area. Let's do a net scan on trade.cryptnet.auction. Nothing with the S-fuzzer scan. Track down any of his online connections.
Network intrusion module initiated.
Oh wait, hold on. We're already in his phone. Is there any other information from here that we can use? Not really. Something to do with the endpoint.
Information gathering module initiated.
This didn't work, though. That's the issue. Trade.cryptnet.auction. Yeah, we didn't get anything out of that. Nothing useful. We got user. I guess we can try digging into the user one, but I don't think we'll get anything out of it. Yeah, just running Windows. Let's try the printer. Yeah. So the scanner doesn't help us any. Track down his online connections. Can you get anything from our fingerprint?
Information gathering module initiated.
This is... Ooh, actually, let's try handshake. CO 90. I don't think this will do anything for us, but it's worth giving it a shot. C2 7C. Yeah, no, that doesn't give us anything.
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
Yeah, because we're connected to that one. We don't need any of those. Yeah, it's not good. That's what we want.
Hive mind X key score forensics initiated.
Controls description. Crack and exchange. Ma'am, what are you doing? Oh, she's playing with a toy. She's fine. Yeah, I don't think this gives us really a lot of information that's useful right now. This unfortunately doesn't really give us any information. The only thing I can think of is...
Information gathering module initiated.
Trade dot cryptnet dot auction. Yes. Google.com Deep 500. Only domain names, okay. Yes, these don't work on the subdomains. Sfuzzer cryptnet dot auction. Gee, let's do 180. Let's go frickin' 3 minutes. There's gotta be something. It's possibly something to do with the node ID. Oh, node ID is gonna be these. Okay, sweet. What was the node ID? A771091C. Or not. Never mind. I thought it was. No, social engineering won't help us in this situation. I doubt this is gonna work. But let's just try it. Trade cryptnet.auction. Yeah, no file system found. As expected. Let's randomly try this. 0901C. Meant 1C, not AC. Yeah, so that doesn't help us. Okay, so what can we use the node ID for?
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
No.
Drone
No.
and image Hive Mind network active. X key score forensics initiated.
Well, no Progress Party membership card, but that's a Monero wallet ID. However, I'm not sure about that node ID.
Okay, well, they said Monero.
Initiated. Information gathering module initiated.
We haven't done this. Let's try a whois trade.cryptnet.auction. All private. Let's try just the cryptnet. Registrar status is okay. It's all private though. That doesn't really help us much. Sfuzzer Monero.com T60. I don't think this will be much help, but course, there's only the one cryptnet. Yeah, so that's all we're finding. Oh. Oh, hold on, there's a typo in here. I said cryptnet. I need cryptnet. Typos are the death. The death of me.
Yeah, looks like a dead end. And we don't have a zero-day exploit for this technology either.
Silk Road.
Let's try something. Fire up your Hydra terminal. It's a multi-protocol command line interface you'll find in your network intrusion menu. Use the connect command to see if we can interface with this endpoint.
Yeah, so I was doing it right with this host fingerprint. I just typoed and didn't notice it. Okay, so let's go to Hydra.
Gathering module initiated.
Alright. Let's go to connect trade dot cryptnet dot auction and see if we can connect to it. We're in. We need a node ID though, which we have. A771-091C. It's either a 0 or an O. It's hard to tell. I want to say it's probably an O. No? Okay. Maybe it is a 0. There we go. So it is a 0.
Net
okay.
network? Never heard of it before. But that's clearly where the trade took place. Last transaction shows a deal with a user who goes by Dr. Ripper.
Ooh. Okay. Alright. Chapter 3.
The network you found, CryptNet, is a trading hub for malware, stolen credit cards, and other illicit virtual goods. It uses the cryptocurrency Monero, an open source blockchain based on the CryptoNote protocol that uses an obfuscated public ledger, meaning it's almost impossible to trace. Since following the money won't work, we'll need to pursue other options to flush out our target. Look in CryptNet for potential trades we could initiate with Dr. Ripper. Dylan has uploaded a series of infected intel into your local host that you can use. These compromised payloads will help us get our foot in his network. But don't worry, it's all been carefully vetted, so nothing you leak will impact the Five Eyes. Your mission objectives are: identify the file we need to make a trade with Dr. Ripper, complete a transaction on CryptNet using infected intel,
Okay.
establish a Turbine C2 connection with the target's network, intercept intel to help us locate the target and evaluate the threat.
Alright. Let's try this out.
I've loaded a set of infected intel onto your local host. To access it, simply fire up your file browser using localhost as the URL.
Okay.
Once there, click the file you want to activate for the trade. It's all pretty juicy stuff, and may ruin some careers or reshuffle military budgets, but don't worry, none of it will have any real impact.
Local host. Go home. Alright, so we need to see what kind of information he wants. Request board. Okay, let's see what we've got. Let's see.
Good job. Now, wait a little for Dr. Ripper to inspect the package and complete the transaction. As soon as his network is infected, a Turbine C2 card will be automatically registered to your Stinger OS.
Sweet.
Wow, that was faster than expected.
Initiated.
Let's hurry up. Connect to the network and launch your man in the middle interface. It's the second icon at the bottom of your screen.
Connection
We can
complete.
connect.
We're dealing with a local network, so it should be quite straightforward. Use ARP poisoning to put yourself between the computer and the router so we can intercept the network traffic.
Okay. So we're gonna do an ARP poison. Well, yeah, the computer. Do we know his? We don't know what his we don't know what his computer is though.
Good job. Now, let's spy
Sure.
on the network traffic. Launch the URL snapper module. I'll patch in so I can analyze the data on my station as well.
Network intrusion
Maybe.
module initiated.
Oh, nice! A smart house system. We could definitely use that to get a more precise location than from what the IP would. Whoa, what the? Hold on. That's a level 3 key fob request. And it's ours. Get out! Get out! Get out! Close the connection! Close everything now! Right now!
Turbine C2 registry. In network.
Wow, we gotta be quick! Gotta be quick, Freya! We gotta be quick! We gotta be quick! She's like, leave me alone! Building up our rep. Chapter 4.
What I am about to say is beyond confidential. There will be no paperwork for this mission. You understand me? We have got a very delicate situation and we need to act fast. What you see here is our drone view of West End, in the borough of Charlottenburg-Wilmersdorf, Berlin. Somewhere
Germany.
in this area there is an LVL-3 Nite Team 4 USB key fob. These devices are packed with military-grade 256-bit encryption code. When attached to a computer or other electronic appliance, these protection devices unlock software functionality or enable access to highly secure content. The German Federal Intelligence Service knows of our ongoing operation in their digital space. There is a lot of confusion here, and LVL-3 key fobs are classified at the highest level. I'll have time to go into details later, but right now we don't want it to fall into enemy hands. And to be blunt, we'd rather not have our allies discover its existence either. Bureaucracy will get in the way long before we can get to the exact location of the device, or contact trusted local assets to get on location. While we're still evaluating our options, you will need to be proactive. Deploy our drone and see if you can use your access to the smart house to help us get a head start here. Dylan will be on hand for the full operation. Act fast and with intention. This needs to be dealt with as quickly and quietly as possible.
Oh.
Your mission objectives are: deploy our MQ-1 heat cam attack drone and scan the area. Take control of the smart house system and attempt to pinpoint the exact location of the target. Lock in and wait for further instructions.
Alright. Here we go.
No time to waste. Let's get the drone in position and ready to engage. I'm passing the command to your terminal. Location is 52 latitude, 13 longitude. Activate the heat cam and arm weapons when you're in. Hopefully it won't come to that, but we need to be
52-13.
ready to strike immediately if it does.
Alright.
Drone and imagery intelligence.
52-13.
active.
Yeah, I get stressed when like the timed stuff comes in because I'm like, can I do this quick enough? All right, so we want to look at heat.
Activate the Turbine C2 card and get back into Dr. Ripper's network. Do you remember how to use your man in the middle interface? With the help of your Hydra terminal, you should be able to get a connection to the smart house system.
All right, wrong thing. So we want to
Turbine
reconnect to
C2
his network.
connection completed.
I want to get a man in the middle. Art poison this. The IP address. Okay, so we're connected.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
We need to connect to the smart home. Oh, okay. So smart home is either 77 or 200. Nope, okay. Nope. Invalid routing. Nope, okay. Or do we need to do LLMNR poisoning? Says connect to the smart house. Do we have any information on the smart house? So that's house 107.
Information gathering module initiated.
Connect. Let's try this. Connect to this. Copy. Protocol not found. Nope, okay. Ju. How are we to connect to the smart house system? Don't think that's anything.
Network intrusion module initiated.
Connect. House systems. Okay. House. Okay, so we need house ID. So house 107. And D Friedel. D Friedel. Boom! In. Alright. Locate his house. So let's go to the kitchen. No, that's just the lights. Patio, barbecue preheat mode.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
Insufficient data to launch the drone. So we don't need that open. So I guess we gotta wait for this to preheat. Hall, lights, no. Living room, no. So yeah, just the barbecue.
Hey, I got something. I'm registering a localized heat variation. Was
Okay.
that you? Check it out in the drone feed.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
Turned off though, so I need to turn that back on.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
Variations. I don't know why that wasn't. There we go. Okay. What's the temperature that we're looking at though? We're looking at 120.
Drone and imagery intelligence active.
So get rid of those. We're looking for 100. No, invalid target location. Okay. Confirm target location. Holy shit! What's up, Riot, with the raid? Who we all got in here? We got Brave State, obviously Xeon. We got Riot. How was the rest of your stream, Riot? Tow Truck, welcome in. Welcome in, Leo Max and Ladybug. It's going pretty good, Brave. It's going pretty good. We're playing a hacking game right now. I am good. I finally got back to streaming. Settled in the new apartment. Job's going well. So things are good. Now I have Bustin' on my channel. Thanks. Yeah. So we're playing a game called Night Team 4. It is a hacking simulation game, and it actually uses like realistic hacking methods and like concepts. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, welcome to the channel. I'm Don't Fret. It's Brett TV Games, variety streamer. Oh, nice. You've played this? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I tried playing it like 2 years ago on my MacBook, which could barely handle it. But I was in school, so I stopped playing. Hey, Ladybug, what's up? But yeah, so I'm a variety streamer. I mostly stream Tuesdays and play like cyber-themed games like this. And then I try to play like one other night during the week. If I do Wednesdays, it's going to be something creative like Minecraft or working on D&D characters or something like that. Fridays are trophy hunting days, and Saturdays are story mode games. Thank you for the follow, Cat King Keefy. Handle it. It's just a text with fancy background. Potato. Alright, see you, Xeon. But yeah, so I basically am playing whatever. Yeah, no worries, Riot. Go say hi to the girlfriend's mama. Enjoy. You will be fine. She will love you. But yeah, so right now I've been playing with a kitty alert. Oh my god, that's perfect. Yes, I actually have a cat. I don't know if I can get her. I'll see if I can call her over. And I'll try and get her so you can see her. But on Tuesdays, right now I'm playing this game. Thank you for the follow. Come here. I'm playing this on Tuesdays for now. Fridays right now, currently I am trophy hunting for the Uncharted series. And on Saturday, currently I am playing A Plague Tale. I just started it last Saturday. And got to, I believe, chapter 8. Yeah, I recently just got into trophy hunting. I've kind of always done it on the side, but decided after watching a friend do some trophy hunting on stream to do so, because I like seeing that 100% and of course getting platinum trophies. But yes, this is my kitty. This is little Miss Freya. She is just over 2 years old, and she is a rescue, and I absolutely love her. She doesn't want to be held, but that's my Freya. Plague Tale, that's one where you play like 3 to 4 protagonists at different times. I've only played as one character so far. It's the one where it's based off like the 1300s in France, and there's this massive rat plague that's happening, and you play as these children that are basically trying to survive because the Inquisition is after them. So it's been a lot of fun. The story and the graphics are really good, and the gameplay is nice and has like kind of little puzzles you have to solve, which I really love. So I'm excited to play that again this weekend. Yeah. So if you're interested in checking it out, I am playing it on Saturday. I start at 2 p.m. Eastern for that. It is a lot of fun, and I really enjoy the story. I don't hunt on streams, but I do keep count. Out of curiosity, how many trophies do you have? That's a good question. Let me check. So I've mostly only trophy hunted on PlayStation, just because I don't have, like, I just got into PC gaming recently, so I haven't done a lot of trophy hunting on like PC or anything like that. But for PlayStation, I have currently 9 platinum trophies, 44 gold, 201 silver, and 884 bronze. Yeah, I'm mainly a PlayStation gamer, but I will play Twitch stuff sometimes on stream. Twitch. This is Twitch. I will play Switch stuff sometimes, so I'll play stuff like Pokemon. That's really the only thing on Switch that I actually play is like Pokemon stuff. And then I've got like my PS4, which I've got like a ton of games on there, so I play that mostly. And then there's a couple games on like PC that I enjoy playing. I only trophy hunted one game, that was Assassin's Creed 1. I was like, never again. Yeah, some games are really easy for trophy hunting, and then others are like, what the hell? I played on, it was November 14th, I think. I played Concrete Genie for 7.5 hours on stream, and I beat the game in one playthrough and got all the trophies in like the platinum trophy in one playthrough. So like that one clearly was super easy to get, and then you've got ones where it's like you've got to do like a ton of specific things, or you've got to play through the game multiple times on multiple difficulties. Those ones can be fun, but can also be tedious. The one that I'm currently working on for Uncharted right now is the crushing playthrough, and that's quite difficult. What's up, Twitchy? Yeah, AC1 doesn't have trophies on PS3, and there was another game that I have too that I was like, I thought that it had trophies, and I've beaten the game, and I went to go back because I was like, I think they added trophies, but then it never happened, and I'm sitting there, I'm just like, I want the trophies for this game, I want them. Only reason I like achievements trophies is the hints that I missed content, the tedious ones. Yeah, and that's one of the things. Often I will play through the game first, or at least play halfway through, before I look up what the actual trophies are. Sometimes I will look up like how many there are, but I try not to look at them too much so I don't get spoilers or anything like that. But yeah, I will generally play through the game at least once, get as many as I can through a normal playthrough, and then do a specific trophy hunt using guides, basically, just to get the rest of the stuff. Not too much, Twitchy. Riot just raided me, so I'm just saying hello to all the lovely people. And I'm playing a hacking game, and I'm trying to locate a person's house right now. And I'm thinking this is the correct spot, but I'm not 100% sure. Confirm target location.
You preheated the barbecue? Sneaky. But you did it. We got the location. I'm patching you to Wheeler now.
Patching me to
Germans are
Wheeler.
about to get their hands on a level 3 NT4 key fob. This will give them access
And
to
another
a militarized
Hufflepuff.
zero-day exploit.
Awesome.
Stuff way above our
I will
pay
add
grade.
you to the
Your
list.
guess is as good as mine as to what this can compromise. Power grids, first responders, banking systems, water treatment, you name it. We've been authorized to take any and all necessary steps to avoid this.
I figured you were part of the raid.
Deniability will not cover us this time. Whatever action we take, we will have to deal with the consequences directly. You have control of the drone, and I've been ordered not to interfere. From here, the choice is yours. Agent Dillon and I will stand by you regardless of the outcome. But act quickly. The Germans will be on site any moment.
Alright, you're officially a member of Hufflepuff. You can also, if you want, join the Discord and join Hufflepuff in there as well, and that will open up a section of Discord that is kind of like a common room for your house, so that way whenever I do any sort of like challenges related to like the houses between like challenges or competitions between the houses, you guys can go in your own private chats basically and strategize. We don't have very many people in yet because I'm still kind of growing this whole channel and everything, but eventually I think my goal is to have different events and activities using the Hogwarts houses and kind of have like fun friendly competitions for different stuff. Critical action, what are your orders? Ooh, this is gonna affect my reputation with places. Strike the target and German authorities. Oh shit. Oh, well, this does the least negative reputation with the Germans, and we don't want them getting our information, so let's strike it. Longitude 13, using the heat map source. Oh, it's already done it. We're just saying yes or no. Okay.
Colby reporting. Drone operations. Confirming PID of Oyster. Weapon is armed. Target locked.
Target locked.
2, 1. Rifle, rifle, rifle. Weapons away.
Okay.
Target destroyed and the level 3 key fob has not been compromised. Good job, Agent. Division 66 is going to have to organize one hell of a cover-up.
Yeah, you kind of just blew something up in German territory. And we just completed our first story mission for this, well, our storyline. But we kind of screwed ourselves with the Germans. Since you're a trophy hunter, you're gonna have a time where you can fail at something. You get a trophy for failing it. I hope not to spoiler, but it drives me nuts I missed it. For this game, good to know. That might be one that eventually I will have to go back and collect. I don't care as much though for Steam trophies. More so my PlayStation trophies, because like they actually track those and like have a progression thing for it. There's only really one thing that you can think of that you film me a story. Okay, yeah, for that one I'll probably just do like, I'll create like another account or something. I do have an older account from the first time that I played it, so I could always realistically like find the login for that account and do it, but yeah. Let's see what we got. We can close all this stuff because I don't think we need any of this open anymore. All of our hacks.
Turbines
We can disconnect from their network. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised, honestly, for how little content they have, considering how long the game's been out and how many updates they've done. Like, the fact that one story mission gives 17% for story mode. Mind you, when I very first time that I played, they didn't have open world or bounties, and they didn't have co-op stuff. So that's something I'm definitely interested in trying out. once I get to it. But I think I'm gonna do all the story modes first, and then do these things. But yeah, it's I really like this game. For those that don't know, I actually work in the security industry, and one of my goals is to eventually get better at my penetration testing skills. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I do these Cyber Tuesdays, so that way I can practice some of the skill sets and concepts for that, to better my skills and have fun while doing it. They've been spending the last half year dislodging themselves from Google Analytics and trackers, and they just fired their ad agency for more privacy for them and their users and better stream integration. Didn't know that. That's very interesting. Makes sense why they wouldn't have much content. But also, I am not a mall cop. I am not.
15, October 17th, 2016. Playback started. Information gathering module initiated.
Position.
Are you calling me Paul Blart, sir?
Drone and imagery intelligence. Active.
I am not Paul Blart.
-117, confirm. Deploying satellite imagery. That's California. San Diego.
It's the dude on the Segway. Yes, that is Paul Paul Blart. I almost said Paul Mart.
736D.
Segways are hot stuff, though. I mean, if you can do it well, I would probably end up falling flat on my ass or on my face. So.
72, 72, 69, 73, confirmed.
Hey, what are they doing? They're tracking somebody.
U.S. Postal Service, something similar.
That's how I learned to ice skate. Nice.
Ground contact.
Information gathering module initiated.
Copy that. I'll get you as much intel as I can. Uploading station logs to X key score.
To X key score.
X key score forensics initiated.
Cross-referencing her last 24-hour station activities with the Soft Crash project. I poked around the Ropa Group network, but didn't get far. Morpho-medical? Really?
Morpho-medical? Uh-oh. Hi, Freya.
She assigned a C2 channel on Soft Crash. I just got the log activity.
2 and 30 to ground contact.
Okay, that's level 3 backdoor.
I feel like half the work's gonna be done for us here.
Must have been acquired some time ago. This stuff's from 2014. What the hell were you doing in there, Samantha?
Uh-oh.
2 minutes 15.
I'll indicate access to the main Soft Crash repository with activity for at least 3 hours.
Turbine C2 registry initiated. Connection
Connecting
completed.
to the Morpho C2 channel.
Doing a man in the middle attack. Okay.
Poisoning active. Connecting to the main firewall.
2 minutes.
2 minutes until what? The drone strike?
Network intrusion module initiated.
Okay, okay.
Sniffer running. I'll stream the firewall activity logs to see what's going on. Not sure what I'm looking at here. Is that a background process?
Is that a background process?
Minute 30.
Oh.
Seems like a payload is being moved. Can you run 213.59.2?
Hi, Freya. What are you doing?
Warning. Intrusion detected on level 2 firewall. Information gathering module initiated. Security protection activated.
Error.
Shutting
Error.
down all external network activity. System in lockdown mode.
No.
Ground unit, proceed with caution. We don't have eyes on target. Mothership is down. Repeat, mothership is down.
Mothership is down.
Network disconnected.
Alright. Storyline. Community vote. I'm very confusion. Why did it pull me there? I'm looking at this one.
Our MQ-9 Reaper successfully struck the target. However, all
I don't know what happened.
operations with Germans have
So the new content they added, just as
Dr.
trippy
Ripper
though, I
leak
think it's
was
supposed to be something like dedicated
so it
Twitch
warranted
channels
unprecedented
for
action.
rooms,
Therefore,
buildings
we
that Twitch
contacted
chat can
our
interact
allies
with.
within Russian
I think it's not done
intelligence
yet,
to
but
obtain
soon.
further
Oh,
insight
that
into the
does sound very
situation.
interesting.
They uncovered the following German document. I've uploaded the following to your station: the satellite view of the house, the German police report from the raid, and evidence found at the scene. As you will see, there's not a lot to work with. It's a rough start, Agent, but I have confidence in you. Your mission objectives are:
Review the
all
intel.
intel gathered from the raid, infiltrate any third parties involved with Dr. Ripper, raid their networks and all internal databases.
Yeah, this game definitely has like a lot of standing to add in. Like they can just create tons of different missions down the road. Like you could realistically have unlimited like missions with this. So definitely
I added a new folder to
has
your local
potential.
host. To access it, use your file browser module and type localhost as the address.
Okay.
You won't need a username or password to get in since it's on your station. We don't have much to go on here, but at least that's a start.
I'm almost
My
level
advice,
4 though,
if you
so that's
can't access
exciting.
a network through regular means, try using your social engineering toolkit instead.
Alright, file browser, localhost, Intel, Germany, BND, nope, that's not what we wanted. There we go, okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, it's made by the ARG Kings of Gaming, so meshing pseudo IR elements is what they do best. I like this game though since it's actually in-game a lot, unlike their first flagship game, Blackwatch, when you spend a lot of time alt-tabbed. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. I do like though that they have, at least in the training when you were getting introduced to some of the concepts, they had links so that way you could go out of game and like read up and learn more. Because it does help people who are interested in getting into like security and stuff like that to learn about it. Okay, so let's see. Let's check out all the files that we got. Make sure we add them to our case file. Okay, so there's a burnt card here. KrugerServices.de, so that could be something useful. And we done blowed up their house. We done blowed it up real good. Alright, so what do we got here? Real estate deed. Grantor, Marcel Moeller. Okay. With third party involved, Dr. Ripper, and house locations. I think we want to look at this though. Destroyed private residence Charlottsburg with a air-to-surface missile. The residence at blank Berlin was hit with an AGM-14 Hellfire missile approximately 3 minutes before ground units arrived. Ground unit had been all alerted to the location previous to the attack by a possible blank at the residence. The blank are assumed to be linked, but the circumstances of the connection are unknown at this time. It's owned by Dan Friedel, Kruger Company. Okay, so where are we gonna start here? Well, we do have this address. What did he say towards the end of his conversation?
That's a start. My advice, if you were to get in since it's on your station. We don't have much to go on here, but at least that's a start. My advice, if you can't access a network through regular means, try using your social engineering toolkit instead.
Okay, yeah. So most likely we're going to have to use social engineering toolkit is what they're saying. But we'll run through the normal steps. S-Fuzzer, let's try Kruger services dot de. I always forget the time limit. Always forget it. Kruger services dot de. So we got mail, blog, set. Took me a bit to get used to that one. Yeah, set's an interesting tool. That's for sure. A lot of the mistakes that I tend to be making are typos and misreading things. I was sitting here for one of the missions and I was like checking everything. I'm like, I don't know what's wrong. Like I swear I've got all the right steps, and I put an M instead of an N, and I was like, that would do it. I do use tab sometimes. Not always though. Only if it's available. Autocomplete with tab is like one of the best features for life. Like I use it all the time at work. Okay, well we have some of those. So let's finger some of these. Fingerprint www Kruger services.de. Oh yeah, this game, it's required. I type all the time. Yeah, it really is. Especially with like some of the weird names that they use. Because like even like this example here, the like news stream live, I would often forget like the S if I didn't tab. I need to get a keyboard that fits my salad fingers. That's fair. Yeah, I mess up on my work keyboard all the time because I've gotten so used to my home keyboard after working from home for so long. So now when I'm trying to quickly type at work, I make so many typo mistakes. Nope, that's up to date. Most likely this is going to be a dead end, where we are most likely going to have to use set. Yeah, okay. Well, let's look into set. See if we can figure something out here. Alright, well let's do a spearfishing attack, because that's the only option that we have. Let's build an email database from a email crawler. Enter the domain name. Kruger services.de. I had a nice, heavy, but affordable mechanical keyboard I used to use, but I had to leave behind when I was escaping. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I have a nice Razer keyboard. I don't know how well I can get it in the camera shot, but I have a nice Razer keyboard. And at work, I literally just have like a crappy, cheap, like generic Dell keyboard. So it's definitely a change. We'll say that. And I do a lot of typing while at work, so I make many mistakes. Thankfully, I often have time to fix them. Okay, so we've got our database. Let's craft a file format. What do we want? Generic can be not bad sometimes if the big ones from at least, tiny ones. Yeah, mine, I notice now when the smaller ones, my fingers are too close, and that's what causes a lot of typos, because I've gotten so used to spreading them out. And like I have a MacBook Pro as well, and I used to use that all the time. Like I've had a MacBook Pro since probably 2011 as my main computer, and so switching to an actual keyboard when I built my PC was a weird change. But now I mostly use my PC unless I'm like laying in bed or something, or if I'm like just scrolling Facebook on my computer or something while I'm watching TV in the living room, or if I'm cooking. I also do that too. But basically, unless I'm around, I use my PC. So now when I'm using my Mac for a long time, the keys feel so weird because like you don't have to apply any pressure and they just go. Like I can tap them and they're just like blah. Tell everyone though, give it 20 more years and we'll have to struggle with neural typing trying to catch up to Jinchu Zoomers. It's so true. Although neural typing is going to be such a bad thing for anyone that is like ADHD because like my brain just like flies. Like I can't even process what my brain is thinking half the time. So like, yeah, yeah, people with Tourette's, like they're not going to be able to type properly. Like, yeah, if their only way to type was neural typing, it would be a struggle for many, many people. And then even just think of people who are like, say you're trying to learn English as a second language, and then you're trying to like type through your brain in English, and you're sitting there and you're like, oh, what's the word? What's the word? What's the word? Fish. Thank you for the energy, Brave State. Might be therapeutic for others. Yeah, it might be therapeutic. I often say I wish that I could just like have all of my thoughts translated out and have a therapist just like go through them and be like, okay, so this is what's wrong with you. This is what we're gonna do to fix it. Because I'm like, half the time when people are like, what's wrong? I'm like, I don't even know. My brain is just like going through 30 thoughts right now. I couldn't tell you what I'm thinking. I don't know what kind of file format I want to do. Kind of like a full dive, but for the brain, lol. I think that's me and my IRO, but his #1 wish is full dive. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what I want to do here. Let's do a 3. Let's try 3. Let's create a payload. Obviously want a reverse shell. Craft an email template. Let's try it. Let's try one. Let's try an application. Enter email subject. Let's just do job application. Enter alias, company or individual. Bob Barker. Company name Bob Barker, sure. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll see if anything pops up. I don't know. Oh. 2 people opened it. Oh, somebody opened it. Oh, the payload was blocked. Hey, we got in! Yeah! Thanks for the alert, Brave State. No worries. Depends on the situation, but I find IT support is 1/3 of the time. Also, some of them don't need to be 100%, others do. Yeah.
Connection completed.
Nice! We got in. Whose computer? Scan and infiltrate their internal corporate database. Alright, well, let's do a WMI scanner then.
Initiated.
NetScan 80.237.160.14. So Leo, are you into like hacking type stuff? Like, does that interest you? Because aside from playing games on Tuesdays, I will eventually actually be doing different things like hack the box and stuff like that, where I'm actually like given a virtual machine and I actually have to like break into it and stuff. So if that does interest you, then feel free to follow, so that way you can check those out. Because I'm thinking after I beat this game, I might try a couple low-level hack the boxes, and then switch to another game and kind of alternate. I was IT support for about 8 years after the army, where I did Armory and Rados. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, so what information are we looking for specifically? Artillery. That would make sense. We don't want for their corporate databases. Honestly, our Millery sounds like it could be something. It is. If you don't know, you can just play it off. You just gotta. If you make a mistake, you just gotta play it off like it's something, and that way people are like, "Oh, what is that?" And then you just kind of like give them something that sounds like it could be that, and unless they go and Google it, which probably 90% of people won't do, you're set. You're good, and then you're gonna make other people look dumb. Or that, yeah, you could do that too. Alright, let's do dig, ERP, accounting, finances. Okay, so that's vulnerable. Let's see what else we've got. See if there's any other vulnerabilities on this system. Nope. Okay, that's not vulnerable. O2. That's not vulnerable. Oops. That's not vulnerable, so it's most likely going to be the finances. Dang it, I lost the top stuff up here. Run this again just so we can get them refreshed. Did you wins? Right, internal scan. Yeah. And then we need to do... So we did that one. So we need to do the client's one. Again, nothing. So, it's this one here that we have a vulnerable service. So we can throw that over here. Let's close that for now. Let's check our exploit database.
Module initiated.
Search exploit. And we are looking for simple ERP. Simple ERP.
We have partnerships with some ERP companies. And by us, I mean the DoD, NSA, CIA, and the like. In some cases, they set up vulnerabilities that let us access critical resources.
Ooh.
These zero-day exploits can only be used under special circumstances. I've uploaded the Assassin Rootkit designed specifically to target databases in this ERP. Execute a Fox Acid attack using the new rootkit, and let's see what's in there.
I like that. I like the sounds of this. Okay. Fox Acid server
connection
delivery.
initiated.
We need to do a TCP/IP with an exploit. SOAP request rootkit. We've got our new Assassin rootkit to the target URL, which was, what was our target URL? The AST rootkit. Pretty much, I think of it as X keyscore updater. Basically, yes. My cat just about fell off my desk. Oh, silly Freya. This is the part that I always like mess up on, is the target URL. What am I supposed to be doing? It was... No, there wasn't anything there. Target technology, that's easy. Simple ERP. Target port is 990. So I don't think it's this, but it might be. Let's try ERP. Accounting finances. Accounting finances. Doesn't it list relevant ones in the drop down? Yeah. You're right, it does. I forgot about that. I'm so used to like manually typing things in that I forgot that it has the fast features.
Fox Acid X keyscore forensics.
All right, we got lots of stuff for my X keyscore. All right, just give us a clue. Analyze your findings and find anything suspicious. Well, the Kruger database, so we'll throw that in there. Let's search Dan Friedel. Yeah, the shortcuts are definitely helpful, especially whenever you need to, Ooh, John Schaefer, okay. Especially whenever you need to, like, have any of the timed elements. Okay, so let's go to Martin. Let's add John Schaefer in. Kruger transaction
By
list.
the look of this, John Schaefer manages more than Dr. Ripper's house. Not sure if he's a simple broker, but then again, it wouldn't surprise me if Dr. Ripper wasn't the lone wolf we thought he was. Could you run a background check against Schaefer and the other houses he managed?
Gladly. We'll just throw that in there just to be safe. Or when you grind bounties because nothing else to do. Oh, did that for a while waiting for content, but they did take a while. May get into it again soon. I even have Network Admin DLC, but never finished my server. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of the DLCs, so definitely could be interesting. Shoot. Okay, so we wanted to look at this here. So we want to look at Sophie Akin, Jeff Pfaff, Martin Brandt, Michelle Fiedler. Okay.
X-key score forensics initiated.
John Pfaff. Okay, we got his rental agreement.
A house in Bridingen on the market since June this year. It's supposed to be a nice area. I had a friend who went to school in Ulm. She always posted the nicest photos of rolling green hills. But nothing really stands out here. Let's keep digging.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Definitely worth looking into. What did it say? Okay, yeah, so let's go to John Pfaff. Was Martin Brandt one? I can't remember if we said Martin Brandt was one. I think he was.
$2017. I don't see anything suspicious here.
Okay. So Martin Brandt, no. Real interesting stuff some people make. Others are irritating or straight broken. Yeah, I feel like if you don't know how to build a server, then your thing would be pretty messed up. My hobby for a while was hacking the game itself to complete the broken ones. Nice.
This one's in Havoc spec from a couple of months ago, but I don't see anything special here.
Him and I just hummed at the same time. Michelle Fiedler, and then we need Sophie Akin. There we go.
Sophie Akin's house was listed on August 2017. I don't see anything else here.
Add it to our case file to be safe, and then we can go back to our mission. Nice. Chapter 2. Here we
The
go.
house rental company you found looks promising. Kruger Services is involved with 4 other locations and may very well help us uncover Dr. Ripper's true identity. For this assignment, we'll need you to push further into advanced X-key score investigation. I'll patch you into all German civilian and government databases we have access to. Use these to cross-reference Kruger Services assets and start building a comprehensive visual map of the situation.
Yeah, that is
Your mission
a
objectives
thought.
are cross-reference German open source and government databases with Kruger Services assets, identify entities that are connected with Kruger Services houses,
You good?
infiltrate at least 2 networks and execute a full analysis, explore any external links or other third parties that may be involved.
Alright. Find a connecting thread between the rented homes, infiltrate at least 2 suspect networks and identify their internal system, and explore any external third party that may link the various companies.
Looks like we're gonna have to dig deeper. As Wheeler explained, we've unlocked multiple country-level databases. Police reports, emergency room admissions, tax registries, cab transports, airline activities. There's a lot to work with here, but fingers crossed we can link something back to one of the houses. We limited the scope for the last couple of months, but there's still a lot of data to sift through. If I were you, I'd start by looking for any traveling chatter in the area, and if you get anything from that.
Okay, so does it want us to go back to X key score then?
X key score
Yeah.
forensics initiated.
Okay, so you take that out. Let's try. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of this then. I remember during story, I get stuck because I went too far and did steps 1345, 1, 3, 4, 5, and missed 2. Oh, yeah, I think I did that once the very first time I played, and I was so confused and lost. Okay. Wait, I didn't want German animal registry. I want cab transport. Okay. Tax receipt. Okay.
Excellent. Look for information that would reveal a domain name we could hack.
Ensure
if
a
that
debt.
works,
Okay.
simply rinse and repeat that for the other houses, and we can start building a database of networks.
If only hacking was this easy. Alright, so ensure a debt. Let's get rid of this. Throw ensure a debt in here. IDs and records. No relations. Okay, let's try throwing... where is his face? Or maybe... Can be sometimes I used to use a tool called Circuit Jam, which is simplified. I just needed to get someone to open a file and make it start. Yeah, I mean, there are tools that can definitely make it easy, but I just mean having access to this where you can literally just like throw in a couple points and then just get a ton of information would be sick. So there's ensure a debt. What else could we possibly search for? Tax database? Oh, I like AI and analytics. Yeah, well, anyways. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Add this to our case file, but I want to actually like read this here. Well, we got insureadebt.com. That could be something. Insureadebt.com. See if we can find anything. Let's close these things for now because I don't think we need them open. Clear this stuff up a little bit. Okay, so we're getting some stuff here. Let's finger some of these.
Gathering module initiated.
Fingerprint. Insureadebt.com. This one probably won't have anything. If anything, it'll probably be the client's one. See if it's vulnerable or not. Oh, and you were talking about short content and such. They did actually add content, but it's the open world missions mostly. They had one every month, I think. They can take a while without guides. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, because the first time that I played this game, it was still pretty new. So they didn't have a lot of content. Like, I think there was only, like, 3 story missions or something like that. So there's been a lot added. Like, there has been a lot added, that I never got to experience first time I tried playing it, but... And I didn't get very far into the game either, so... I think I did most of the training and then like the first set of the first mission story. I saw some early alpha footage and blew me away how different it looked. Yeah, even loading it up this time around, it looks much different. Well, not much different, but it looks cleaner than the first time that I played it. Mind you, it could also be because I'm playing on a better monitor than what my laptop is. But yeah, just the quality looks much better. Some of the interfaces are improved, which is nice. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed the game. I think it was money well spent. Search, exploit. What's our vulnerability? PHP 7.0.4. All right.
Fox Acid server connection initiated.
Alright, so we want UDP, crafted, SNMP. Alpha UI was a bit rough. They had some different features back then that got chopped, but they may come back now that they ejected Google and other stuff on them back. Yeah, and that's, I think, something that a lot of companies have to do sometimes, is like scrap stuff and then come back to it later.
Fox Acid attack failed.
That's fine. We'll try after midnight.
Fox Acid attack launched.
Guess I haven't going through Google. There's a lot of functions.
Fox Acid
I can see that.
Successful. Connection completed.
All right, so we're in their database. So now let's do. Nope.
Information gathering module initiated.
Netscan m.insuradebt.com. Don't know if this will help any, but okay. Dig ERP.
There's that ERP we found on Kruger. Go ahead and try to scan another company.
Let's try the other ones just to see. Server 2. That's the wrong thing, thank you. It's up to date. Oh, 305. It's interesting how they did the game, though. It gets bigger and smaller over time as content is unlocked and also ages out. Yeah, definitely interesting with that. And dig server. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now I gotta remember what we did with the simple ERP. So I know there was search, exploit, simple ERP. So now we need to do another Fox Acid connection. TCP/IP, SOAP. This one I think we want to do assassin. No, because that doesn't. This doesn't help
Fox
us.
Acid attack failed.
Yeah, it does feel good. It feels really good when I like go through all the steps and don't struggle like this. But mind you, I am doing much better than the very first time that I attempted to play this game. It didn't go over quite so well.
X key score forensics.
I don't think
initiated.
I don't know if I really need anything else here. Find a connecting thread between the rented homes. And everything just kind of flows back in. Okay, so we've done the German tags. ER registry, maybe? Probably not. Yeah. And German animal registry. Yeah, no.
There's that ERP we found on Kruger. Go ahead and try to scan another company.
They really do. They really do. There's got to be another company. Sophie Akin. Tax receipt. Yeah, that didn't help any. So we need to find a thread between this and this. Server backups, dude, printers, client database, because everything was up to date, so there's not much that we can do there. Did you know there's an RPG element later on where Twitch streaming and watching gets you temporarily usually upgrades like fast view? Did not know that. That's actually pretty cool.
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
Let's try. No file system found. My people may pour in from the ANS Discord since they may be hungry for some temp upgrades. Interesting. That is actually quite interesting.
Information gathering module initiated.
Instant scan. Insuradebt.com. S. Google.com. Deep. Let's go 1,000 deep. See if we find anything this way. Nope. Find a connecting thread. That's the hard part. I don't know where I should be looking for this.
X key score forensics initiated.
Some players server douches make them 90,000 deep or some nonsense sometimes. They think they patch it to where they can't make new ones like that, but still. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. Supposed to be Akin. Yeah, because we've already looked at that one. Important individuals. Okay, let's try some of these other people and see if we can get anything else, maybe. Same document. Oh, because it's just spawning between these. Huh. I wish I knew what this ER registry was. Because je ne sais pas. Nothing. I'm wondering if I actually have to read these really well. No, there doesn't seem to be any other identifying information in it. Property deed, perhaps? There should be an option, accessory filter, unrelated old entries. Usually it's on by default. Yeah, the issue I think is I'm missing some element in searching.
X key score forensics initiated.
Because there's advanced filters. You can well, it'll display only relevant patterns for your current mission objectives. So they've got this filtering on here. And then same thing here. Because if I were to turn that off, this would like overpopulate with stuff that I don't need. What if I try traveling chatter instead? Do we anything new with traveling chatter? Or let's try not that. Let's try. Let's try. Okay. Well, we've got her tax receipt, which we had already found. So that doesn't get anything. I mean, we did get like a new name. The Gerber person, but it didn't give us that as a filter. So that doesn't really help us too much. Okay. Try police reports.
There's that ERP we found on Kruger. Go ahead and try to scan another company.
Because we need to find another company name is what we need to do. But I didn't see any other company names in the documents we recently found. Yeah, it's supposed to link back to that Dan Friedel's house. Cause we've already searched the Kruger services. Well, we don't want to delete anything. Insurable tax document. Because, like, we have this name here. But that's it. And I mean, we have Federal Tax Center office, but that's not really giving us a domain that we can search. Who is insured? Yeah, all privates. That is no help. Did you get that one from the tax records or another base? Yeah, I got this one from the tax record file that we got. And then we see that this is vulnerable, so we're able to access it. Using... Oh, I already forget what it was. Yeah, UDP, SNMP.
Fox acid attack launched.
So we got that, successful. And then we were able to connect to this. But then there's nothing else that we've been able to do since that. Yeah, because like we've gotten access now to this. So there should be something that we should be able to do.
Module initiated.
I don't remember if I did this yet or not. Insuradebt.com. I think I did this because we got the ERP. Yeah, because we got the ERP accounting finances, which... Why aren't you clicking on the card? I'm already connected. That's why I didn't click on it. I connected to it the first time. So as you can see here, we're on the Insuradebt one here. Dig ERP. See, because this is where we find the simple ERP. But then, in order to access it, we're supposed to do this. But that wasn't working. So we do TCP/IP and then custom SOAP request with the assassin on Insuradebt. Oh, do you know I didn't change this. If this is literally the case, I may scream a little bit. I think I forgot to change these aspects. Unable to reach target.
Failed.
Okay, well maybe if we go back to
registry initiated.
Or hold on. No. Let's go. So I don't know if we want to go to Insuradebt. We want to go to this under Insuradebt. welcome back. We are a bit stuck trying to figure out where my next step is. I need to find a connecting thread between the rented homes. And I'm a bit unsure as to where this thread lies. Yeah, because when I did that, unable to reach the target.
Attack failed. Turbine C2 registry initiated.
Yes, this is a Steam game. Put in the service name. Did I forget something as simple as that?
Key score forensics initiated.
The service name is right here. That's where that's supposed to go. Target technology is the service name. And then the port number. And this is the target URL. I believe the game's about $40. Let's see. Let's check the store page. Yeah, so the main game is about $40 Canadian. Definitely worth it, I think. And this company does have some other games. So the Black Watchman was their first game. And then I guess they've come out with other stuff since. And then they have Network Administrator here. Which I guess you can build like your own network and stuff and have people hack them. And then there's Withering Dusk, which is a newer update, I guess. Released 2019. That's expensive. That's more than the game costs. But yeah, there's this, and then there's a bunch of other games too that you can like look into. Hacknet is supposed to be a really good game. And then I've got a couple other games that I'll eventually play. These ones I don't know if I'll do on stream necessarily, because these ones are like binary based, and this one's like assembly code based. So these are more just for me to learn and practice those things a little bit better. And then there's one here called Untrusted. Basically, I just went through the store and searched up hacking games and just found those. There's a Legendary Classic Uplink. If I recommend, yeah, somebody was in the chat earlier. They recommended Uplink and Greyhack, so I added those to my list. I'll probably get them at some point. Exapunks is really good. I'll have to check it out. Let me search it up quickly. Exapunks. Is this the right one here? It looks like it's using assembly code or something. Definitely add it to my wish list, and I will check it out. Greyhack wasn't too impressed. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's why I didn't buy them right away, because I was like, I want to look into them first and see if they are one that I'm even interested in playing. And generally I'll wait until there's a sale or I can get something, some sort of discount on stuff. The only game I've really played on Steam so far is Soul Worker. I've not heard of that one. I haven't played too much on Steam. I've played obviously like Among Us a bit, Apex a bit. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, but I was playing it on like patch 2, like patch 1 and 2, and there was still a lot of glitches. And there was just one part that I just couldn't pass, because every time I got to a certain point in the fight, the game would just glitch out. So I just kind of haven't played it until they've solidified the first act, because I just don't want to have to sit there and get through it and then get glitches and stuff. I play Phasmophobia a little bit. Undermine, I haven't played in a while, but it's really fun. And that's pretty much all I play on Steam. So I don't really play much on Steam. Most of the gaming I do is on my PS4. But it's nice every once in a while. Like, I mostly play Phasmophobia with another streamer on their stream, because they'll do it every once in a while, and it's quite fun. What could I use? I could use a lot of things. But what do you think I could use? I could use the knowledge of where to... Yes, I definitely need that energy, because I don't know what I'm doing here. Find a connecting thread between the rented homes. Investigate a link between the rented and hacking activities.
X key score forensics.
Because it's interesting because John Schaefer is not in this list anymore. Schaefer. So let's throw this down here. Let's throw him back in here. No relations, okay. It's kind of hard to follow along on Texas games, to be honest. What were the two documents again? And double checking key score always worth a try when stuck. So, oops, wrong thing. So the documents, the most recent document that I found that was useful, obviously I had found the Sophie Akin thing, and I guess the date indicated something, because that's the one that got me to the next phase. And then from there I found this tax receipt for her new residence, but it doesn't really give us anything. It doesn't give us a company that we can like connect to. And then we got the Insuradex Insuradebt tax document. That's where we found this Insuradebt, and we've dug into that. But that has not apparently connected the thread. So, not exactly sure where I need to be looking.
X key score forensics initiated.
Check registry. What do you mean by check the registry? Ooh, can we hydro terminal? Can we hydro terminal? That might be a thing. Connect m dot insuradebt dot com. Nope. It's in information gathering module. Okay. I do not see registry here. There's Active Directory.
Information gathering module initiated.
But we didn't have any things here. Insuradebt.com. No file system found. Server O2 client database. No found. ERP. Accounting finances. Nope. Because the issue is that none of these paths are actually active directories, so that doesn't help us out in that sense. Yeah, database can, but it wouldn't. It didn't want to connect. Is is the problem.
Information
I don't think
gathering
aircrack
module
will give us anything.
initiated.
Give it a shot though. Yeah, there's no Wi-Fi on the domain, so that doesn't help us at all. Yeah, I guess I could try set again. So let's do spearfishing, build email database. Was it this one that we wanted? Enter company name, insure a debt. Could not find the company on LinkedIn. Okay. Let's try email crawler then. M.insura debt. You might be onto something here. I lied. I've also played the Adventures of Fat Man Confidence of Riot. Nice. Okay, well, let's just try insuredebt.com then. Dang it. Dang nabbit. Manual entry. Ooh. Ooh. Let's try the s.gerber at insuredebt.com. That might work. It's like a messed up version of Batman. So s.gerber at insuredebt.com. Target domain not found. What are you talking about? I'm entering an email address. Yeah, so it seems like it's not set. It's just not programmed, so metagame says wrong, so wrong way most likely. Yeah. Don't need that open. The only other file that we found was this, which is again insured debt offices. What whims are there again? There was ERP and then these servers, but all the servers show up as like up to date with different stuff. So this one's Oracle App Server. Yeah. So if we look at this one, it's using this, but it says it's up to date. So I don't know.
Information gathering module.
We'll see if we can get anything off of this. Search exploit. .NET custom services. No known vulnerabilities for this version. Let's try it with capitalization just in case. Services. No known. Oracle app server. Okay, we can try and get into the Oracle app server.
Fox Acid server connection initiated.
It's a password hack, not a security hack. Yeah, true. Rootkit. Thank you for the bits, Brave. Much appreciated. So we need to change this to Oracle app server, and it was on port 4443. We'll give this a shot. We'll see if we can get anything. Nope, unable to reach target. I believe database tool I'm talking about is a third in your tool slot. This one here. Because I don't have the requirements yet for this, if that's what you mean. The left side. This one here. File browser. This one. Yeah, I guess we can try that. Server 03. Oh no, 02. Client underscore database. I don't think this will work. Yeah, because it's not detecting the file system. All good. I appreciate the assistance because I'm kind of stuck myself. Missing some scare combo. Yeah, I definitely think X key score is where it's at.
X key score
it literally is just finding the right combination of stuff. Yeah. So, who was our person again? Sophie Akin. Threw that too far. Sophie Akin. Let's look for... Let's see if she's got any police records. No. Okay. Tax database. No. Okay. I really need to know what ER stands for. Hospital, emergency room. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. It's so weird that the cab showed up for... Okay. Because it was a thing to the tax office. Okay. So from her residence to the tax office. So that's how that comes into play.
X key score forensics initiated.
I mean, I don't know what this would have to do with anything, but we'll try it. Okay, only other thing that I can think of. Yeah, insured debt and police reports, maybe. The other thing that I was thinking of was maybe trying these other people and checking for insurance reports. Seeing if we get any hits off these other people. No. How about cab, insured debt, and one of the guys? Worth a shot.
Key score forensics.
You got it. There we go.
Initiated.
You got it. So we're gonna have to check all of them and find other companies that we can get into. Perfect. You got it. The cab company is the key. Okay. I didn't save this to my case file, so we want to save that. So we'll get rid of Martin Brandt then. We'll add in Michelle Fiedler. Paper trails where they were going for, I guess, with the cabs. Yeah, that seems to be it. Tax receipt, novelty publishing. Okay. Well, I appreciate the brain assistance. Sometimes you just need the assist with the brain work. And we got our FAF receipt. There we go. So we got some different companies. Okay, so now we can get rid of these. So let's go FAF and Hookshot Games. See what we can find. No relations. Oh, I know that feeling. Stared at one node for too long. Wrong tool at once, yeah. Who had null bite? Was it tax? Yeah, so it was. Hi. Mwah. So Brandt.
X key score forensics initiated.
Martin Brandt. Hi, Freya. Yes. The only other thing that I can think of, who questions I'm bad at. I don't do names, especially human variety. Yeah, same.
Information gathering module.
Let's just try sfuzzer null byte.com T60. We'll see if this does anything, because we don't know if that's necessarily the websites, but we're just going to assume that they are. It does want us to infiltrate multiple of these. Okay, we can get rid of set, because we definitely don't need set. Yeah. Let's see. Fingerprint. We'll see what we can find. Support, that's one of them, yeah. Probably services, though, is the one that I think we're going to get something off of, is my guess. Well, SharePoint is vulnerable, so we can get into it. Yeah, so we're gonna go into SharePoint here. Pull that back up. Is our Fox asset still open? Yes, it is. Support. TCP/IP. We need a SOAP request. And yep, after midnight. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get into it, baby.
Launched.
Let's get into it. Yes. Hello, Freya. Hello.
Fox acid attack successful.
There we go. No byte server.
Connection completed.
And then now that we're in here, is it only 8:45 for you? It's about 8:48 for me.
Information gathering module.
Technically past the bedtime that I try to go to bed at. Never works. I always end up sitting on my phone for multiple hours. Oh, just yeeted my cat and my controller. Netscan support dot no byte .com. Aren't people asleep like at 2 a.m. these days? I mean, preferably. I'm a night owl, so I like to stay up late. My issue is that I have to be at work at 8:30 a.m. And I am very much not a morning person. So most days I struggle to get out of bed before 8 a.m., which is when I need to leave for work. So I've been trying to get myself to go to bed at a decent time. Not so easy when I often have like a bunch of notifications to go through and a bunch of people messaging me after 10 p.m. at night, and then I'm just like, but yeah, is what it is. There we go.
ERP as the last
all right.
Whew. That's a hell of a coincidence. So strange.
Yeah, so I was, because of COVID, I was work from home for a while. I did my placement, my co-op placement for school with this company, and then thankfully a position opened up as I finished school, so I was able to get the job. But then in October, we returned to office, and I'm just like, I don't want to. I would ideally like hybrid. Like, I would love to, like, work from the office Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then work from home Monday, Friday. To me, that would be, like, perfect. And I'm kind of jealous because a friend of mine just got a job that's full-time remote, and I'm just like, oh, the dream. Explore. Right? Like, you'd think, like, we've already got, we've already proven that it works, so why not just let us if it works? Like, swallowed too much air now, and I don't have a drink by me. Oh well. I'll survive. Explore any external third party that may link the various companies. What did he say again?
Same ERP as the last one. That's a hell of a coincidence. So strange.
See, but my boss isn't bad. My boss is actually really good. Like, he literally will just, like, let us do our thing. I'm very happy with, like, my job and the people that I work with and everything. Very, very happy with it. See, I don't know if I can ass it, though, or not. Because I got the... Yeah, my thing is, though, it's showing up over here as Kruger, so unless I manually type it in, I just don't know if it's going to try and go back to the old one, or if it'll work now because I'm on the correct node. So I guess we'll try it. We'll see if it works. We will cross our fingers and hope to get this right. We need to change it to, what is it, UDP? No, it is TCP, okay. Ow! TCP, SOAP request, and switch it to assassin. Unable to reach a target.
Failed.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely got to be something connecting them. Only thing that I can think of, explore any external third party that may link the various companies. I doubt it would be the publishing. Hookshot Games? S-Fuzzer. What are the different ones? No, I didn't want to do that. Google and Yahoo? Okay. OSINT scan. Null byte. I haven't done these in a while. Yeah, nullbyte.com. .com s google.com 1000 deep. Or is it yahoo.ca? I can't remember. I haven't seen Yahoo in ages. The only other thing that I can think of is that I need to actually try and access one of the thingamajigs. So we've got a server, accounting, expense fund accounts, timesheets, knowledge base. Like, I want to try this one. WordPress. I know WordPress is notoriously vulnerable for things. Oh no, there it was. WordPress. Okay, let's see if we can get into WordPress. WordPress. That WordPress is secure. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, everything pops up secure except for the ones. That's why I'm thinking I need to check all of these. Novelty publishing.com. Ugh, forget my T. Yeah. So I'm thinking if I at least access all the sites that I can maybe find something that is of use. Can be third herb that's one somewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. The only downside is they don't technically give us the domains for some of these, so I don't know if what I'm entering is actually correct. Ooh, ERP system. Internet.
Network intrusion module.
Good thinking. Yeah, you see the HTTP request that keeps recurring about every 10 seconds? Again from the same ERP. Maybe try a fingerprint on the IP address.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of googling a little bit to get some assistance. I won't lie. Well, if you don't get a straight up domain, it's usually for later or some other evidence. Yeah. What did he say? I missed that.
Good thinking. Yeah, you see the HTTP request that keeps recurring about every 10 seconds? Again from the same ERP. Maybe try a fingerprint on the IP address.
Oh, okay, yeah, fingerprint the IP. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, you don't think. You're just like, oh, like... You don't think that the ERP is actually active.
Information gathering module initiated.
Okay, so what's our IP address? 1916.177. Fingerprint. 1916.177. That's not what I wanted. Yes, you always got to figure the IP. 159. Close that down for now. Well, manual is so hard to use, and as you saw, there wasn't really much clue to it. Yeah, it's the thing.
This must be the common point. All these ERPs got compromised. Let me get Wheeler, see how she wants to proceed. Hold tight.
And I wasn't actually sure exactly what even ERP was, so that didn't help either. Alright. Wow, after a little bit of struggling, we got it figured out. It only took a while. But at least it's running smoother than the first time that I tried it. Because I remember the first time that I tried it, I struggled very, very hard on trying to like get to the next step. Like there was a spot that I was like, I have no idea. I wasn't able to like think critically enough to be able to try everything properly. So at least this time it's going a little bit smoother. But it does help that I've actually finished my schooling. So pretty much the lesson here, check everything and then check everything again. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, I hadn't checked man in the middle. That was probably one of the few things I didn't check. And hopefully now that's something that's in my head going further, that's like, okay, none of this other stuff is working. Let's give man in the middle a shot, see if we can get anything figured out. I feel like the puzzles get more logical as you go, less random check this obscure thing. Yeah, and I think that's kind of the thing too, is like you need to get also in the mindset of like following paths. So it's like, okay, I need, like, in order to figure out this objective, I need to get domain access or something, and then go along that route. But yeah, it's definitely a fun game. I'm a 25% of the way down the story modes. That's pretty awesome. Let's see. Alright. But it is way past my bedtime. So I am going to end the stream here. And, pass, you say, oh, way to get own it chain rabbit hole. Yeah, no thank you. Those are gonna be stressful. But we're gonna raid out to Crow Ride. He is playing Chernobylite. So if you guys are not subbed, use this command. If you are subbed, you can use excuse me, that command. We'll give some love. We'll raid over to Crow. And thank you guys for hanging out and watching me play. I will be live again on Friday, doing trophy hunting for the first Uncharted game, and then on Saturday I will be live playing some more Plague Tale. You can join my Discord to keep up to date with my schedule, because it may change every week. Basically, I post on Sundays or early Monday what my streaming schedule is going to be for the week, because my life is chaotic and things require changes. So if you want to know when I'm going live, either follow and like get notifications through Twitch or join my Discord. And yeah, you can feel free to follow me on any of my socials if you want. I don't know. I'm horrible at these, like, thingamajiggies. And, of course, socials pop up again. I can't get someone church tomorrow, so I'll have to bounce as soon as it hits. No worries. I don't blame you. I'm going to be going in and then passing out shortly after that. So, let's get the raid started at Crow Ride. I hate that, like, they don't make it easy for you when you're trying to raid somebody. You have to, like, know what their channel name is. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. And I'll see you guys later in the week.